would be the assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen and any team can pull off an upset.
Now Washington's starting five. We've got Alex Sarr, Trey Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Koulibaly in at the three. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Edwards, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside Young, lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Over Koulibaly. Edwards, no good. DiVincenzo against Young. First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis finds Young. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Edwards. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Randall against Davis. Gobert inside. Shoots over Davis. Second shot opportunity. And Davis with the block. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Young against DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Young. Outside Koulibaly. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on Gobert. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
And Young, here we go. Outside Davis. Goes up on the baseline. Outside Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Koulibaly. Misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Edwards looking for an opening. To the wing, right side. Gobert passes to McDaniels. The 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young inside. He's against Gobert. Outside Johnson. Pass to Sar. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Randall. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 6 points.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Anthony Davis is out there with Sar. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure you heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Brian, back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Now Young with a steal. The shot. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
They get it back. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 to shoot. Randall a screen on Coulibaly. Edwards, no good. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, such a polished shooter, even as a rookie. Johnson gets the ball and drills it.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Stolen by Coulibaly. There's the drive. Outside for Davis. Outside Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards from way deep.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
Randall against Young. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And Young has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Outside for Davis. Davis puts it on the deck. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Here's Sar, and finished off by Sar.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Edwards connects from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And finished off by Sar.
Every time I watch Sar, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Edwards against Koulibaly. From the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got 20.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And he gets it to go.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Minnesota has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Koulibaly against Edwards. 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
That one's no good.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And here's Young. Good if it goes, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
DiVincenzo driving, and that one's good. DiVincenzo's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Young looking around. Back to Davis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Davis with a screen on Gobert. And that one's good. Young.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Edwards against Koulibaly. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. Yeah, and this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert finds McDaniels. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Young from long range. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Washington's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Randall, a screen on Young. DiVincenzo with it. Young's there. Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
DiVincenzo against Young. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Young. Oh, Young with the power move. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them, too.
Gobert with a screen on Koulibaly. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wizards leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He's so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
It's Edwards on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Gobert with a screen on Koulibaly. It's tipped. From deep, Sarr. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bilal Koulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
DiVincenzo against Young. DiVincenzo with it. Randall, a screen on Young. Inside, Randall draws the double. Lets it fly from 18. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by Randall.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
McDaniels with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DiVincenzo against Young. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Koulibaly. Shot clock at 5. Young against DiVincenzo. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Going inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult.
Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Randall. Randall, a screen on Koulibaly. Edwards! No good from three!
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Davis. Now Young. He drills the wide open jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He fires from 18. He knocks down the jumper. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Young! Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Now here's Young. Feet out. And Davis gets double teamed. Johnson outside. Sarr down low, defended by Gobert. And the basket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Edwards. Cash from downtown.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young against DiVincenzo. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Gobert with a screen on Koulibaly. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Washington Wizards here in Capital One Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Davis down low, working on Holmgren. And Davis gets it to go. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's Williams, following the basket by Anthony Davis. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Young, the Thunder making the shot. Sarr with the screen on SGA. Young drives in, and that one drops.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Here he goes, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Now, here's Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on SGA. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Young. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr with the screen on Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Pass to Wallace, to the paint. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now, here is Young. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And there's the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He is smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Back to Wallace. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. And Wallace slams it in.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
So it's the Wizards now. The Thunder making the shot. Johnson, the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Something you'd like to see more of from Johnson. The rookie can't do it all on his own out there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wallace looking for an opening. Hartenstein with the screen on Young. Down low. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Young. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City out. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Young. The Thunder making the shot. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left alone that time. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daignault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Washington.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Wallace. Outside for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Young taking his time here. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Young kicks to Davis. Drives to the hoop. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's SGA. Following the basket by Trae Young. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Young. He's got 9. 54 seconds left in the first half. Driving in. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Washington lead.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Over Wallace. Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Davis. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Washington. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Thunder. It's Young on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young passes to Davis. The kick out to Young. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Sarr throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Nifty move. And Davis throws it down.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And here's Young from the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside. Anthony Davis, too much size.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. .152 left to play here in the third. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Back to Wallace. Launches a 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Here's Hartenstein. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Young outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Young. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Hartenstein finds SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Wizards lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Hartenstein with the screen on Johnson. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Sarr. Now, here is Young. Wallace covering. Sarr with the screen on Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Sarr in the post. Wallace covering. Sarr's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 4. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Hartenstein with it. Now defended by Sarr. Got a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Wallace dishes to Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And he gets it to go.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Good. SGA's got 21.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Davis.
Outstanding work on the defensive end from Holmgren. Doesn't give up anything easy.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein to tie it up. And down goes the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now Davis.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Outside Holmgren. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hartenstein to take the lead, and that's in there. Excellent awareness. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Davis with a screen on SGA. And they double up Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Now Williams. Outside SGA. Here's Holmgren. And the shot will go down.
Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Outside Koulibaly. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. 5 on the clock, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Outside SGA. The 3 goes down.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis setting the pick for Young. Lets loose a 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. And for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two spot. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now here's Edwards after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Brunson to the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Minnesota with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now Brunson, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Beyond the arc. Tips it, and it's Towns on the follow.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Tries it from 9. Edwards, good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
That one misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Edwards against Bridges. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Knicks trail by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Bridges outside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Towns, the kick out to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside, lays it up off the glass.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brunson. Still scoreless. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter.
tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Edwards with it. 9 points in the game so far. That three off the mark. Randall passes to Gobert. Second chance shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. That will count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that intimidation.
Is how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
It's Edwards on the wing. Takes it inside.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and that one drops for him. He's got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Bridges drives in. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall down low. Defended by Hart. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shot on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Anunoby outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Launches it. Towns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you see Towns with the big sure hands controlling that putback.
Picked by Randall. Edwards looking it over. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Anunoby has the open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Edwards drives in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's Randall with the drive. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Brunson outside. Up top, Hart. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a three. Sinks the triple. Bridges has got 5 points so far. Here's McDaniels. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center filling out the middle.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And stolen by Anunoby. And it's Towns penetrating. And Hart throws it down.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Over in the corner, Edwards. The three for DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 10.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Brunson.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Edwards against Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Anunoby passes to Hart. They kick out to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brunson outside. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby outside. For the lead, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 11 points.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Count that one, and the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Brunson. Randall a screen on Brunson. Gobert in the corner. McDaniels on the wing. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The shot's good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close range shot.
Edwards inside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming.
Oh, wow, man!
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Brunson. Brunson so quick on the drive.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Hart drops them both. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. No good with the triple.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Edwards against Hart. Edwards drives in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Deflects the pass. Now Bridges. And he drives in, and that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, He's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson! And get the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards fires. Brunson there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Hard against Randle. Here's McDaniels. 1:51 left in the fourth. From 18 feet away, the putback, trying again. Now Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 2 points! That one goes!
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Edwards against Bridges. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Brunson outside. Outside Bridges. Puts up the three. Towns. It's good.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat. We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Edwards. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Shoots the three. No good. Stolen by Anunoby. Stolen by McDaniels. Brunson against DiVincenzo.
on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Young looking over the floor. Launches a 3, hits a three-pointer.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Koulibaly on the wing. Back to Young. From deep. And the Wizards with another 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Left side, Johnson. The kick out to Young. From downtown, drops in the 3. Young's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Young. He takes it in. Outside Johnson. Over Edwards. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gobert with a screen on Koulibaly. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
From deep, Johnson. That one is off. Some solid defense from Edwards. Driving inside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. Young's got 11 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside, DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Sarr.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Koulibaly on the wing. Back to Young. Pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. 11 points in the game. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Johnson, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr, and it's Young in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Randall against Davis. Gobert with a screen on Davis. For 3, Randall, and the three-pointer goes.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Edwards. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young, the pass to Davis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Johnson passes to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Outside McDaniels. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. The baseline J. McDaniels can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Sarr against McDaniels. Sarr passes to Young. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Young on the attack. Down it. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Edwards. There's a minute 59 left in the half.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Edwards can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Young against DiVincenzo. Outside Young. Pass to Davis. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Edwards. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Gobert passes to Edwards. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That gives them the lead. Now it's a three-point Minnesota lead.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. And he can't jam it through. That one no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the best. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Young. Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. And he drops it in from the low post.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
For three, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now Young, 15 points in the game. Three-pointer, deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. 90 seconds into the second half now. DiVincenzo can't hit. Washington trailing. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Randall. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Edwards looking for an opening. There's the three. Anthony Edwards reigns one in. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Sarr. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Shoots over Johnson, and that one hits the back iron. Washington's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Koulibaly with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Now here's Johnson. Lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. Edwards against Young. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
McDaniels from long range. Fires in the triple. McDaniel's got 8.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. And a deep 3 from Young. Washington again can't hit. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Johnson. The open shot by Edwards. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Wizards trail by 8. Outside Young. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Outside, DiVincenzo launches it. Counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Randall outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. And it's blocked by Davis. Young on the drive. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's stolen by Johnson. Beyond the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Davis, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Young. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Young with the signature tray.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Davis with the block. Outside McDaniels. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. Pass to Sarr. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Outside Young. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Young. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Young, Davis.
Yeah, staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor. And
here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Young against DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Now McDaniels. Handle a screen on Johnson. Johnson against McDaniels. Rebounded by Sarr. Washington's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Young. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them. Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. Outside Koulibaly. Now Young. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Washington has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Young. And he drives in, down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Now Gobert. Edwards. Now here's Sarr. Outside Young. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it!
talent on each roster.
You are so right, Kevin. Very young talent, but they certainly look like they are on track to be the future of our league. And I'll tell you what, they're still pretty fun to watch in real time.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. Just 5 on the clock. Davis. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Shot's good from Young.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the shot goes in.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now the Wizards with it. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Pass to Young. Back to Koulibaly, and stolen by Wallace. Hartenstein with it, now defended by Sarr. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. SGA against Johnson. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the tray.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Young looking it over. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys?
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Young passes to Davis. The kick out to Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 7.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
SGA into the lane.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Young passes to Sarr. Back to Young from downtown. Again, Young missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hartenstein against Sarr. Outside, SGA. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Saar with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Saar throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Saar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Koulibaly against SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Shots good from Young. Young's got 9.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards out front. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the throwdown.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Saar with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, he takes it in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 11.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Williams, it's deflected, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. What confidence by Jalen Williams, just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Davis setting the pick for Young to the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Thunder with the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Holmgren. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Young, the layup off target.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And Davis sends it back. Pass to SGA. Second shot opportunity. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Davis finds Saar. The kick out to Young. Sarr with the screen on Wallace. And Young, here we go. And Sarr throws it down.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Young and stolen by Williams. Wallace inside. Johnson on him. Outside, SGA. To the middle. From the baseline. Hartenstein can't get it to go. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Over to the left wing. Sarr with it. Now SGA defending. Here's Koulibaly. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Williams. The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Koulibaly. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. That one, no good. He gets it up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
For 3, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
SGA passes to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Johnson. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Davis sends it back. Hartenstein against Young. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside, puts the move on, and Sarr throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
SGA from outside. Holmgren on the follow. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
I mean, length and skill, and Holmgren has a lot of both.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Over Davis. That one wide left.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the left side wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hartenstein against Davis. Thunder with the rebound. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 20. And stolen by Coulibaly. Here's Johnson. No good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Oklahoma City out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
SGA surveying the defense, and looks like the illegal pick was passed to Sarr. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Oklahoma City trailer. Outside, SGA. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And Young kicks to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams outside. And stolen by Coulibaly. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Johnson with it. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Six to shoot. Here's Davis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Was that swagger. Johnson putting on a show.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Rebounded by Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
SGA. Down it goes for three.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Davis with a screen on SGA. And Young, here we go. Now SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Now Holmgren. It drops.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Trae Young! Count it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining.
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Now Brunson. Down low. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Hart. Knocked away. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Basket counts.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Randall finds Edwards. Randall, a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Right side, Brunson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick out to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Edwards for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 7 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Hart finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The drive by DiVincenzo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to McDaniels. Here is DiVincenzo. An absolute bomb from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Towns on a screen. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA, and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. The 3, DiVincenzo sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's got 16 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the paint, and stolen by Gobert. Anunoby against McDaniels. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Pass to DiVincenzo. 4-3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Over to the wing. Outside McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. Fires the three. Towns. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
McDaniels from long range. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels from long range, on target from range. McDaniels gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brunson finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Tries the spin move. Here's Edwards. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Can't get it to drop. The Timberwolves lead by 7. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 15. That one's wide left. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Brunson against DiVincenzo. From behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assist.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Hart. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Right side, Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Right side, Edwards. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot from 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Minnesota with possession here. They're leading by 8. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards with it. Offensive board. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Towns.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh!
Wow,
Oh!
he almost brought the house down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Minnesota leading by 9. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Yeah, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
Minnesota leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. DiVincenzo can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. DiVincenzo against Brunson. The floater. The big man, Cat.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. And Edwards, here we go. Both hands there for a little extra.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Randall against Hart. Outside DiVincenzo. Into the lane. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And a foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Towns a screen on McDaniels. And Bridges, here we go. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And you see why coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
Minnesota leading by 9. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Randall a screen on Bridges. Edwards fires! Rebounded by Towns. And here's New York now. 11-point game. Now Randall.
This one, they're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can... Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 4. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Davis against Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Young against DiVincenzo. Pass to Koulibaly. Davis setting the pick for Young. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Randall grabs the board.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Davis, the pass to Sarr. Back to Davis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Driving inside. Pass to Koulibaly. Davis kicks to Johnson. On the wing, Koulibaly. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson.
Something you'd like to see more of from Johnson. The rookie can't do it all on his own out there.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young against DiVincenzo. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got his second basket.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young against DiVincenzo. From 17 feet out, another one falls for Washington.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo buries the long-range jumper. It's all knotted up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young outside, lets it go with a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Randall a screen on Young. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Young up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Young against DiVincenzo. Young dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Loads it up for Davis. Gobert pulls it in.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now DiVincenzo. Here's the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
DiVincenzo against Young. Davis sets a screen to halt the run. Young's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now here's Edwards. He got it up. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Johnson, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Randall right side. McDaniels on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Randall, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Edwards against Koulibaly, and stolen by Song. Johnson in the corner. Into the lane. Yes, that goes in.
Showing how cunning he can be on the drive. Johnson just understands how to utilize the lane.
Young against DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Gobert with a screen on Young. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got 8. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Johnson, good.
Oh, great job converting through contact. Johnson needs to keep doing this moving forward.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Young against DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. Young's shot is off. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Down low and stolen by Koulibaly. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Young. Back to Johnson. The three. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here is Edwards. He has 6 to the paint. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Song. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Young against DiVincenzo. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 8. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Five seconds left to play here in the half. 3 seconds left. Young drives in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Edwards with it. He's got 8. Driving to the basket.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Young for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 10.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
DiVincenzo against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And he can't hit the second. Timberwolves leading by 4. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Young looking around. Pass to Koulibaly. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Gobert. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The three for DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Johnson against Edwards. Johnson outside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Randall, a screen on Young. Young against McDaniel. It's good. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Sarr, the pass to Young. To end the run. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Gobert with a screen on Koulibaly. Edwards against Koulibaly. Edwards flashing inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Young against DiVincenzo. Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Young.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Wizards. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. Johnson in the corner. From 20 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. And here is McDaniel. Over Davis. With the tip. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Wizards 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. On its way from Young for 2. And Washington again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
DiVincenzo against Young. Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Sarr throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Davis kicks to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Takes a three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now Koulibaly. Now Davis. From 17 feet away, Gobert there for the rebound.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
DiVincenzo against Young. Randall a screen on Young. Outside Edwards. Shoots. Sinks the big jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Misses the three. Timberwolves leading by 13. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. For the Wizards, this one's not looking good. Davis, and there's the dunk.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. DiVincenzo against Young. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. With the drive. The basket is good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Minnesota with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Koulibaly. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards fires. Davis pulls it down. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at point guard.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Now here's SGA. Fires for three. Sarr pulls it in. Young with it. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Got a hand on it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Young looking over the floor. The three is up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, B.A., and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Davis with a screen on SGA. And Young, here we go. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Young against Williams. Right side Young. Sarr with a screen on Williams. Outside Young. And that one drops for him.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly to the right side. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Over Johnson. And he can't bank that one in. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Young inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Coulibaly. Young against SGA. Young, the pass to Sarr. And stolen by Hartenstein. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you guys.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Young. From deep. Drills it from deep. Young's got 5 points.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And Wallace, here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Inside. Wallace outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the 1. Good on the bucket. SGA's got 5 now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here goes Trae. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. To the inside, pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Young. Now here's Sarr. Washington needs to get off a shot. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 3-point Washington lead.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. And it's SGA missing.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And here's Young. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Davis, the pass to Young. Puts it up from 15. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Holmgren with a screen on Young. Down low. Stolen by Young. Here's the break. Here's Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. To end the drought. And SGA throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. And Young, here we go. A rack attack from Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Wallace. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Wallace has got 8.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Outside Johnson. Now Holmgren. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Bilal Koulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Washington leading by 3. Young with it. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Wallace outside. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
SGA against Young. To the middle. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Back to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams on the wing, covered by Johnson. From the arc, knocks down the long J. 6 points for Jalen Williams.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Hartenstein. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, Washington. The lead is 2. Hartenstein with a screen on Koulibaly. SGA finds Hartenstein. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Sarr.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And it's tied up with that one. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Sarr. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Sarr's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Clock at 4. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
A minute 20 left in the third. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young inside. SGA covering. Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Koulibaly against SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
It's stolen by SGA. Williams from long range. Davis with a rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Young with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's SGA. 13 points in the game. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now. Young way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Wizards. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
And Sarr drops them both. And here's Wallace. Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Young against SGA. Outside for Davis. Driving in. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Koulibaly against SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Sarr. Young against SGA. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. And he lobs it. Oh, Davis. Finish it off the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Pass to Wallace. Back to SGA. Inside. Look at Chet using his size inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside Young. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow. Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Oh, nice move. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And there it is.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Davis. Young outside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
SGA drags in. And a one-handed slam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth. Now Hartenstein. Now SGA. Here's SGA. Jams it home!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Johnson outside. Young outside. Here's Davis. Young outside. And he buries the jumper.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Stolen by Koulibaly. Young outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. Holmgren outside. Oh, no good.